pickup is just about 2 hours away, and I can either do the trailer washout at this beacon or the beacon up in Jackson. And I don't know who was with us on that last Jackson beacon wash, but that thing took forever, and they only had 3 trucks in line. So I figure in the middle of the day it would probably be gruesome up there in Jackson. I don't know. Maybe not, but who the hell. I was going to go down to about 2 miles down the road. They had a non-corporate trailer wash that I was going to go to, but I guess he wasn't getting enough business because it's not open anymore. Breaker 1 now for radio check. She was just asleep. Is it crackling? So what we've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trucks in front of us.
Here, 2005. Said yes.
How's that sound? Breaker, breaker, breaker.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Just back from Missouri.
Just back from Missouri, right now.
Trucker moved from Ohio back to Springfield, Missouri. Bill Eubank. Said yes. John the Beagle Dad. Said what's up, folks?
What's up?
John the Beagle Dad. Said Breaker 19. Buried 2005.
Are y'all saying it's crackling?
Said that's better.
Oh, that's better? Okay. So I was in line over here before I started to stream. I was on the crooked side of the line because of the way that they was lined out to the entrance. So I was having to wait on the side.
Hugh Stevenson. Said morning, Bobby.
Good morning. And dude pulls up behind this green truck right here, and I started blowing my horn. I'm like, dude, I'm in line here. He's like, oh, okay. He said, go ahead and go. There was three trucks behind him waiting. I was aggravated, man. I didn't get no breakfast. I didn't wake up in time for breakfast. I ended up just getting me a pork chop. How we doing today? So yeah, I got me a pork chop. Let me show you what I got here. I need the camera up instead of being right there on the dash because it just don't do good like that. That's my pork chop. I got it from over there off the fuel island. These Petros, they've got
Richard M.
their little hot boxes.
Said I see you are going to be there for a while. I will check back in
be here for a minute.
John the Beagle
Oh, that's
Dad
pretty good.
said it's lunchtime.
It's dry.
John the Beagle
It's
Dad
dry, but it's pretty
said the
good.
day is not over yet.
No. I was gonna wait until after I'd done this to start the stream up.
Landon Auguster said, hey everyone.
Landon, how you doing?
Barry 2005 said super time here John LOL. Jim 64
Did you
said
say
hi Bobby.
Did you say super time?
WYOBT.
Jim 64, how you doing?
Said GC Bobby.
GT go out.
WYOBT said hi and misfits.
But I was gonna wait until after the washout
Alar Lelies
to start the stream
said
up.
good morning Bobby.
Good morning. And when I
Barry
seen the
2005
line, I thought, heck, I'm
said Sucker.
gonna probably be here for 2 hours just sitting in line.
WYOBT said hiya Barry.
It's
Barry 2005
it's not bad. Pork
said
chop.
hi BT.
It's a little dry, but it's not. It's got a good taste to it. Other than that, I just got me two's all I got.
Aussie Baywatch said Thunderdome Mud Duck Grizzlejacks.
Thunder down the
John
mud
Eagle
ducks.
Dad said oh that's cool and escalating cherry. Anna Metallica said hi gang. WYOBT said now that I see you, I'm craving a breakfast baconator. Martin Lawrence said good morning from Ireland.
Good morning,
Barry
Mark.
2005 said we love pork. WYOBT
Pork and
said
beans.
Anna Misfit.
But I went ahead and started it because I'm going to be here for a while.
2005 said hi Anna and Barry S.
So I figured I'd go ahead and start it, and we can sit and chat while eating this is my breakfast. I didn't wake up in enough time to get an actual biscuit and gravy. And that's what I wanted. They was, when I got up, they was swapping from breakfast over to lunch. I was so aggravated, man.
Olivia P. said hi.
And Olivia.
Deanna Elkins said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, Deanna. How you doing? And I'm not getting a truck wash. I'm just getting a trailer wash out.
Barry 2005 said I like that scone burger with egg you had the other day. Sandy G.
That wasn't a scone burger.
said hi everyone hello Bobby and Bon Appetit.
That was a dang
David
biscuit, man.
Tomlinson said braised pork chops. I used to cook them when I was in the military.
Oh, yeah?
Aussie Baywatch
They done all right.
said
Jeez.
good day Bobby Duck Barry Anna Wyaltalar. People. Olivia P. said K. Jose de Jesus Mendoza Lopez said good morning.
Good morning.
Aussie Baywatch said 2 a.m. in Australia. Barry 2005 said looked like it LOL. Olivia P. said text chat ban.
What?
Olivia P. said ban.
I don't know. Just don't get too crazy, Olivia, with the... with the chatbot. Oh, it might be something different. Might be interesting, but...
Olivia P. said people is blocked.
People's blocked, huh? Ain't nobody blocked. Nobody blocked. Man. I hate pulling into these little be on. Nah, that shouldn't be right.
Olivia P. said okay.
Okay.
Bo Hill said what was for breakfast. Hope everyone has a good day.
I'm eating pork chops for breakfast, bub.
WYOBT said flippin' cluster LOL.
It is. And y'all can't even. Well, the line goes all the way. If you Google Map this place, the line goes all the way back out to the entrance.
Olivia P. said what's time? Dennis B.
What time is it?
said good morning Bobby from Sacramento, California.
11:06 in the a.m.
Low Fidelity
Good morning, Dennis.
All-Star Reject said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Christian Sanchez said chicken jockey.
Dang it. What's up with that chicken jockey? Why is everybody going crazy over chicken jockey? I mean, I understand he was a popular thing, but wasn't you in here last night hollering chicken jockey?
Olivia P. said no chatting. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said back in the day, trailer washouts were rarely asked for. Now it's just a moneymaker. WYOBT
Yeah.
said hi low 5. Soul Dasher Joni said hey no hospital for now.
No hospital, right
Olivia
on.
P. said KK. Olivia P. said KK.
Alright, Olivia, you're doing what's considered spamming. Please stop doing that.
Bo Hill said sweet, see your eating field. Montana said hello, writer of deserts. Olivia P. said KK. Olivia P. said K. Olivia P. said KK. Olivia P. said K.
Olivia,
Buried 2005.
if you keep texting like that, I'm gonna have you blocked, Olivia.
Desert Rat said Olivia stop spamming. WYOBT said it's from the new Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
Olivia P. said K-Kai. WYOBT said howdy D-Rap.
If
Olivia P. said hi there.
how you doing?
Buried 2005
Now, if you
said take aim.
if you keep doing the
Dasher Jones
just the lettering
said you're done.
comments, Olivia, I will have you blocked, so you can't comment.
A mud duck. Olivia P. said no block.
Well, take it easy. Take it easy, because if you keep it up,
Olivia P. said horn sound.
I'm eating, Olivia, I'm eating. I'm busy. It's actually moving pretty quick. Actually.
Olivia P. said go to the hospital. Richard M. said are we writing in crayon now? Montana said nice appetite. Anna Metallica said why? Anna Metallica said do. RLT78 said hi Bobby and you great peoples of chat.
Alright, see how you
Anna
doing?
Metallica said some. Soul Dasher Joni said what you eating?
Pork chop.
Anna Metallica said people. John Van Dongen said howdy good morning, afternoon, good to see you on camp.
John, how you
Good
doing?
luck, drive safe.
Thank you, thank you,
Anna
thank you.
Metallica said have. Anna Metallica said two. Anna Metallica said type.
Dang it, Metallica.
Anna Metallica said like. Bo Hill said are getting a truck wash. Clean truck, happy truck.
Just a trailer
Anna
wash.
Metallica said this. Anna Metallica
Good Lord.
said LOL. Olivia P. said start navigation hospital. WYOBT said hiya Bo and Bo's dad. Olivia P. said hospital. Soul Dasher Joni said say what? Olivia P.
Pork chop.
said what it want. Juan Diego Santos said start the count. LOL. Olivia P. said hospital.
Hang on.
WYOBT
Hang on.
said hiya Juan.
As bad as I hate to do it,
John Van
and as mean as it might be,
said enjoy your lunch.
Just do a 24 on this one. We'll see. Give it an opportunity to come back later.
Said go to the New Richmond.
And
Keith 58. Said pork chops and applesauce.
pork chops and
Anna
applesauce.
Metallica. Said I asked, why do some people type like this? LOL. Mysterian.
I don't know.
Said,
You didn't say anything. What was that?
Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're done.
About to be. About to be. I try to give everybody a chance and an opportunity. I try. It don't always work out that way, but I try. So who was that? Who actually popped back in last night to the vertical stream? I know a bunch of people said they wanted to, but I didn't see a whole lot of people. A few, but not a lot. It went on membership mode.
Montana. Said prick. Richard M. Said the whole thing about pork chops and applesauce goes back to the Brady Bunch and Alice fixing dinner and says pork chops and applesauce.
Pork chops and
Soul
applesauce.
Dasher Joni. Said I did for a bit. John Van Dongen. Said in the corner. WYOBT. Said I tried so hard to stay awake. Sorry, Bobby.
That's alright.
David Tomlinson. Said, none of your live chat followers make any sense. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO.
Well, all of them do
Mysterian.
except Olivia.
Said where's Molly at?
She's been working, I reckon.
Gary Watson. Said I watched this morning.
You watched it this morning? How'd you like that voice on there?
Half empty. Said good morning all. Desert Rat. Said I was there.
Yeah. Alright, Olivia, you got timed out for the nonsense. If you're still sitting here, you did get timed out for the nonsense typing, nonsense texting.
WYOBT. Said MC Pizza.
You can come back tomorrow. We'll give you another opportunity to come back tomorrow to come back
Gary
and
Watson. Said LOL she was fired up.
be a little bit more sociable.
Eagle Dad. Said think I will have only one meal today. Richard M. Said the dude's voice better in last night number stream.
Yeah, it started out with the dude's voice.
Said good afternoon all.
This fit train fan, how you do?
Said Gary. Half empty. Said hey BT. Ron Dolan. Said good morning everyone. Go Hill.
Ron, how you do?
Said Bobby my sister looking after her dad for a month, but he did not want to go because of missing the channel.
Dang it.
Loves everyone.
You need to tell your sister or show your sister how to get him onto the channel. I mean, unless that's just a good excuse to keep him there, I don't know. That might just be a good excuse to keep him there, right?
Montana. Said while you are done, control your stomach gases.
What? Montana, you talk about some weird stuff.
Said howdy desert.
Are you playing with my stomach acids or something?
Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
Howdy, hoish. So the ride that we've got is about 164 miles. This will probably be the longest part of it, maybe. I don't know. It's actually moving a little bit better than I thought it was going to from this when I first got in line. When I first got in line, it was just barely creeping.
Alice Usher. Said hi Bobby. Said howdy ho.
accidentally hit the privacy screen. Hey, that's pretty cool. Dude.
Gary Watson said, what LOL?
Could you still hear me when it done that?
WYOET said snack bet like 9 more to 100.
9 more
Desert
to
Rat
100. Let's go.
said no.
Oh, it cut out the volume too? 10-4.
Aussie Baywatch said no audio. WYOET said LMAOD rat hoish. Anna Metallica said that reminds me of the 1980s standby TV LOL.
So yeah, for the ones that got to watch last night's video, it wasn't Meg. It was somebody called her Margaret. She was a little bit different.
Alice Usher
I don't know that I liked her.
said hi Anna.
It started out with a male's voice, and I have no idea how it got on the male's voice. I didn't like that one either. I changed that real quick. He got a few words in, and that was it.
Anna Metallica said Alice. Montana said gift of your mouth breeze to us is much disrespectful.
Alright. Montana, I don't like the way you talk. I'm not sure what your
John
deal is.
Eagle Dad said there is an Irish voice that is pleasant. May
I don't have that
said
one
good
though.
morning Bobby.
May, how you
Bo
doing?
Hill said we are trying to get the channel from phone to big screen TV screen for him.
Oh, okay. I got you.
John the Beagle Dad said Montana needs to be nice.
Yeah, Montana does need to be
said
nice.
after you're eating. Alar Lelianes said howdy Meijitsi. Alice Usher said hi May. Anna Metallica said Margaret is actually my middle name.
Is it?
WYOBT said hiya Alice hiya May.
So
May
you're Anna Margaret?
said hi Alar. Aussie Baywatch said 100 boom kangaroo.
Boom! You guys
Dasher
and
Jones
gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Chelsea
are freaking
Cat
awesome.
said hello Bobby and Mr.
Thank you so much for the first 100
May
thumbs up right here at
said
Ride Along
hi,
Gang. Really do
WYOBT.
appreciate it.
May
Snatch some
said
salt
hi,
from the
Alice.
salty crew. Butter up
John
that
the Beagle
popcorn.
Dad said hey cat mom.
Enjoy the rest of
Alar
the
Lelianes
ride.
said howdy cat.
Now we do love
Alice
the
Usher
Misfits around here.
said hi WYOBTS.
How much do we love the Misfits?
WYOBT
Freaking
said iced tea,
bunches.
heart-shaped popcorn, yellow striped smile. WYOBT said fluffin' bunches. Anna Metallica said it is. WYOBT said cat mom Jeetsy. Cat mom said hi Alar and Beagle Dad. Richard M said I live in Montana and thought everyone in Montana had manners.
Well,
Alice Usher said hi Cat Mom. Cat Mom said hi Anna and WYOBT. Anna Metallica said Cat Mom. Cat Mom said hi Alice.
dust on the windshield.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said Montana a mud duck.
Yeah.
Snarky old lady. Said hey everyone.
Snarky old lady, how you doing?
John the Beagle Dad. Said first time I seen you at a truck wash.
I do it from time to time.
Said hiya Snarky.
I'm not doing a truck wash though, I'm just doing a trailer washout.
Stacy P. Said hey Montana. C Hunter. Said hey Bobby.
See, Hunter, how you doing? Man, it didn't take long for these wiper blades to just be shot, you know? It didn't take long at all.
Josh C. Said deadheading or loaded up Bobby.
No, we'll be deadhead. We're going up to the next pickup.
Mark. Said hi Bobby that was Frollo.
Well, I'm not
Stacy
loaded. I'm
P.
not loaded yet.
Said hey Bobby,
I've gotta
how
go
is the
get it.
puppy doing?
He's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm not loaded yet. We've got to go pick
Oh,
it up.
no.
I just got to do a trailer
Said L would
washout.
like to open a washout in my hometown.
I know
We
it.
don't have one. L don't have time. Josh C. Said where to after Jackson.
We're going back to Denver.
Montana. Said Burpitt camera is right. Are you seriously? Susan Thompson. Said been a while, been in the air, minor heart poop, but out for now, hope all why well. JHH. Said hey Bobby, I could be feeling better right now, got allergies high all week, dang it man.
Dang it, man.
Susan Thompson. Said is. Josh C. Said talk about a round trip. JHH. Said so your girl is getting a bath. AKA the truck.
Not the truck, just the trailer.
WYOBT. Said Bobby's channel. He can do whatever he wants. Karen K. Said good morning.
Vietnam.
Have a great day everyone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
John the Beagle Dad. Said Bobby, do you take different routes or just he same one on a round trip going back? Nolan Brenner. Said Bobby, the Starlink work in truck washes.
No, I'll have to turn it off. I'll have to turn the Starlink off.
Said hiya Susan T.
Whatever the
Go
shortest route is
Said
what I
Bobby,
take.
you have good people on your channel.
Thank you.
JHH. Said oh okay, so you pay for the trailer, not the truck, or how does that work?
Well, I can get a truck. I can get a free truck wash once a month, and the trailer washouts, I don't pay for those at all. I mean, I do. I pay for it, but they pay me back.
Susan Thompson. Said EPG.
I can get a trailer washout, you know, every single load. They pay for that. But the truck wash, they just pay for once a month, and you know, I'm not going to do a truck wash and pay for it out of my own pocket.
JHH. Said what Starlink? Oh okay, nice. Susan Thompson. Said sorry not getting typing R. John the Beagle Dad. Said do you ever haul liquids like in one of those tanker trucks?
No.
Or is that a different certification?
Yeah, you have to have a endorsement for tankers.
JHH. Said, is Starlink the stream? Or Meg?
Starlink is
Cozy
internet.
Cross. Said number 117 a bit late today. Good
Oh.
morning, Bobby. Susan Thompson.
Who is that?
Said typing right. JHH.
Is that Noth or not?
Said OHHH.
Thank you for the $5 donation. That is awesome.
Montana. Said in truck without camera, you can do whatever you want. JHH. Said thank you, sir.
I'm not sure the name of that. Is it Noth? Thank you. Do appreciate that, man. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second. I'm going to turn this Starlink off because it does not pick up inside the building. So we're going to buffer for just a minute.
WYOBT. I'll have a guy that is my hay trucker. His truck is always clean. Buried 2005. Said hi Susan T. I often have days like that LOL. Watson. Said at Montana pushing your luck. Stacy P. Said have a safe trip to Denver. Get it full of drunk drivers in Colorado.
Thank you. Montana, do you need a count? There you go.
Alice Usher.
Well, even though a lot of them comments don't bother me, it does bother chat, and I have to be mindful of that.
Said it was unseen.
And I have to be mindful of that because, you know, there's more of y'all than they are of me. So when y'all start, when people starts doing stuff that they're not supposed to be doing, then sometimes they just have to go. I mean, and it's just the way it is. I hate for it to be like that. I really do. But since the chat reader reads out comments, if people's putting in comments that's not appropriate for the channel, then we have to let them go. If my chat reader didn't read out comments, it might be a little different, you know, maybe a little different, but since my chat reader reads out comments that goes through, we have to be mindful of that as well. Russ, how you doing? Thank you.
Canada 42. Said, hey GM, Bobby and Gay. Mark. Said, Bobby, I liked the stream late last night, the vertical one.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, well, I didn't see it either, but
Russ the Hunter.
I have no idea what he
said.
said.
I'm good, thanks. How about you?
We're doing all right.
WYOBT. Said, hiya, John.
It wasn't nice. TM4.
Gary Watson. Said it wasn't nice. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM Mark, Gary WYOBT Josh C. Russ. Edward S. Said morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
WYOBT. Said I will defend you, Bobby. Not okay at all what he was doing.
Thank you.
Kyle.
Thank you.
Said, hey Bobby, how's ya?
I'm doing pretty
Gary
good, Kyle.
Watson.
How's you?
Said hi at John 123 Canada 42. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Edward. Desert Rat. Said and it was directed at another chat member.
TM4. Like I said, I didn't see it.
Russ the Hunter. Said hey Gary. Stacy P. Said in with you WYO. Kyle Lundmark. Said yes Bobby. Russ the Hunter. Said GM John. Gary Watson. Said hi at Russ the Hunter.
Oh, I gotta have my gummy. Apple cider vinegar.
23 Canada 42. Said hey Stacy Kyle. Kyle Lundmark. Said how's the weather, Bobby?
It's warm out here. It's warm out here.
Said sounds like someone took a ride on the troller coaster.
Roller coaster.
Said 99% of comments here are great, better than all other chat rooms. A swap.
Most of them is.
Said do you believe in the moon landing?
I don't know. Do you? I'll be back in just a minute, y'all.
Said, good morning, John. How you doing? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Rogers. Rogers. Said hello at John 123 Canada 42. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good, how about you? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi John 123. Rogers. Said so far so good. Kyle Lundmark. Said I'm good John, just watching TV. Kevin Towler. Said I wish Bobby would shut the advertisements off. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said Squeeze Splash taking a bath. Stacy P. Said hello Alice. WYOBT. Said we need more green. Kyle Lundmark. Said I don't think there's a way. RLT78. Said Kevin, it don't work that way. Cammy. Said you in the iron skillet having a biscuit. RLT78. Said I watched the ads. Said RLT.
Oh, go wild, gifted out a membership.
Change.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Kevin advertisement has good pay in it. RLT78. Said hello there WYO. Edward S. Said we still have to go to Conyers and get that load of manure.
Yeah.
That's from Smokey and the Bandit LOL.
All right, if you want to guess the price of this, put it in the comments.
JHH. Said I hope I feel better. Edward S. Said 75.00. RLT78. Said $65. JHH. Said 65.00. Barry 2005. Said $68. Stacy P. Said 60. Kevin Towler. Said 95.00. Snarky old lady. Said $70. Mark. Said $62. Cammy. Said disease or gas. John 123 Canada 42. Said are you washing the inside of the trailer?
Yeah, the inside of the trailer. Just the trailer.
Said $68. Bo Hill. Said the truck wash makes lots of money. $62. Buckeye Bubba. Said 9.99 cents with coupon.
$46.70.
23 Canada 42. Said 50. Short guy car review. Said $120. Duck duck go fast. Said $1. Am I the winner on Price is Wrong? Low fidelity.
Maybe.
All-star region.
I think you're the only one that didn't go over.
Said 2,435,762,183,001.99. RLT 78. Said I was ways off. JHH. Said wow, less than we all thought.
Yeah. I think Duck Duck was the winner with $1. He's the only one that didn't go over.
JHH. Said that's as much as buying one bag of broccoli. John 123 Canada 42. Said now I know what is trillion. Rick. Said Meg you better behave, I had your sister talk last night, I like her better, hello Bobby, hope you rested.
Rick, how you doing?
RLT 78. Said that's a dozen Capital Lunch hot dogs.
Heck yeah.
Short guy car review. Said you must be in Jackson, miss that Wyatt cheap. JHH.
No, we're in
Said Rick LMAO.
Hammond.
Kevin Towler. Said for lunch I had better cheddar chips and Diet Coke. Cammy. Said those prisoners that escaped New Orleans are around Hammond.
Uh-oh. Not cool.
Short guy car review. Said oh I know where you at. Tom Kearney. Said when did endurance.
I missed what you said there, Tom.
Alabama Bobby LOL. Edward S. Said northbound on 55. Susan Thompson. Said I like to watch this room because when I get down you all pick me up with some of the chats and like the view of the countryside, love you all. Bo Hill. Said well I'll have to go mow grass. It takes 2 hours.
Right.
See everyone later. Snarky old lady.
Bo, appreciate you stopping in.
Said that was quick.
We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, it don't take them much to do the inside of the trailers.
JHH. Said Bobby IU as a truck driver. Tom Kearney.
What now?
Said when did endurance, focus, and grit turn into sitting in a truck wash? John
Right.
123 Canada 42. Said hey it's Susan Thompson. JHH. Said is this the same truck stop you were at last night?
Yeah.
Everett think they'll in today. Said hi Bobby, how much does it cost to fill up the fuel? John 123 Canada
Around
42.
400 to
Said
600.
hey at Tom Kearney. Richard M. Said if you would have washed out the trailer as soon as you got unloaded there would not have been a line.
Oh yeah, there was a line here last night or this morning when
Said
I
I
come
love
in.
you Bobby as a trucker driver. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Everett think they'll in today. Dennis McCannich. Said hello Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing?
Tom Kearney. Said JHH this isn't a dating site. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said we're on the North Shore area of New Orleans. Dennis McCannich. Said hello everyone. JHH. Said Tom I know. RLT 78. Said Tom. WYOBT. Said higher misfit Dennis. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and low fidelity all-star reject. David B. Said hi Bobby.
David, how you
Short
doing?
guy car review. Said I hate that roundabout. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said hey John. JHH. Said roundabout suck.
Yeah.
Dennis McCanich. Said hi WYO. Richard M. Said did you get enough sleep before this trip today?
Yeah.
JHH. Said did you take your gummies Bobby?
Yeah.
Candy. Said hey.
Hello, Candy.
Cammy. Said
Cammy.
you got to have a little bit of brain to go through a roundabout. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said this channel gets me through my evening work shift at the hospital. JHH. Said you got to tanks on this truck right?
Yeah.
Short guy car review. Said at Cammy. RLT 78. Said I like roundabouts, but some don't understand the concept. Dennis
Right.
McCanich. Said this is a long trip. JHH. Said nice. Short guy car review. Said that's trailer don't understand it. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Ron. JHH. Said I see people by me that go instead around go straight through it. Steve Knapp. Said hello Bobby, how you doing today? RLT 78. Said I've almost rear-ended people who come to a complete stop entering one, mostly New York plate people. Duck duck go fast. Said I like roundabouts and parking lots instead of a four-way stop. RLT 78. Said Barry.
All right, we're gonna
Said a four-way stop by me is becoming a roundabout.
buffer for just a minute while I put us on
Said no disrespect Donner and Ally Dave.
back on Starlink.
WYOBT. Said Baywatch. WYOBT. Said LOL RLT. RLT 78. Said JHH. Some people can't navigate a four-way stop. JHH. Said yay, that's true.
Yeah,
Ozzy Baywatch.
you should see how the people do the
Said
four-way,
BT.
the three-way stop up there at my house.
RLT 78.
They're horrible, man.
Said OH and Chatty Jen. Rick. Said 154.
154, let's
JHH. Said RLT some yield sign. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Tasha. Cammy. Said did you eat at the Petro restaurant?
I ate you right here. I got me some pork chops
Said
from
last month Bobby ran a long time and put over $700 in the tanks, but it usually is around 400 to 600.
at the fuel island.
JHH. Said temperature check Bobby. Duck duck go
According to the truck, we got
Said some people can't navigate a straight interstate.
90 degrees.
Kyle Lundmark. Said my goodness Bobby.
That comes from way down below,
Said
man.
that one was from Montana, LMA. Rick. Said give that a 10.
No
Anna
doubt.
Metallica. Said FFS Bobby, LOL. JHH. Said sheesh nice and sunny day there.
Yeah, it's nice. All right.
RLT78 said Bobby, the white parks like that all the time. Barry 2005 said Anna, in some countries that's very polite.
I used to do it. I used to do that more often,
Some
but
people can't even navigate a tunnel. Rick said hi Gary. Kyle Lundberg
I don't so much anymore because I don't drink too much carbonation.
Edward S said it's showing 83 degrees.
83?
Gary Watson said hi Rick. RLT78 said I hope she's not listening at work.
Right. Oh, wait a minute. I need to check my doors.
Said I didn't run alone in the truck. I wasn't online audio. Steve Knapp said hi Anna. JHH said if your truck breaks down and you need a tow, does your company cover that, or do you have to cover that? Anna Metallica said Barry, I know Japan is one of them. Apparently it's rude not to burp after a meal, LOL. Josh C said Korea also. RLT78 said you don't want any escaped prisoners in the trailer. Steve Knapp said hi Gary W.
They didn't even wash the back of the doors, man.
Gary 2005 said that's an Anna prop. Best not to use the other end though, LOL. Josh C said tons of swerves and brake checks. Gary Watson said he calls the company, they deal with it. Rick said any strange knocks at the door overnight, and I mean strange.
No, I was at the delivery overnight.
Steve Knapp said hi Barry B. Gary Watson said hi to Steve Knapp. Anna Metallica said LMAO Barry. Carl Johnson said good morning Bobby.
Good morning,
Did you
Carl.
check for hammocks under the trailer?
Dang, I
Barry
didn't.
2005 said hi Steve and L.I. Dave if you're about. So this week said here we go, hold on, Bobby gaining speed.
I tell you what, if there's any hammocks under the trailer right now, this petrol parking lot will shake them out. That ain't no joke. Man, this place ain't gonna be fun to get out of today. Last night it wasn't too bad. Or this, yeah, last night.
WYOBT said eat hammock zone.
That's the bad thing about roundabouts is there's no break in freaking traffic. That dude right there, he got done before me. He was the one that had to, or cup, not cup, but he didn't realize I was in line. Dang it, man. These stupid cars. They washed his truck up pretty quick, but it was just the truck, not the trailer. There was actually a truck stop closer to where I delivered at. I didn't realize that last night because I rarely ever come to this location. I'm gonna have to try to remember. Maybe somebody else can help me remember. I don't know. But next time if I deliver again here in Roberts, not to come to the Petro, to go to that off. It's a little mom and pop truck stop. It's paid parking too, but it's right there next to it. Did we freeze up? Or did Meg just take a nap?
Aussie Baywatch said today. Bailey 2005 said, wow, this is like a maze.
Yeah.
WYOBT said, want to roll. Alexander.
Oh, go wild.
Those roundabouts.
Want to Was it Go Wild that did that? Or was it Baby Blue?
Said Pat.
Somebody Watusi Road.
Said, wake up, Megara change.
Wake your butt up.
Said, hello, gang. Hello, Bobby. How is everyone doing?
Kimberly, doing pretty good. How you doing? So we sat there for, I actually sat in that line for over an hour. We've been on the stream for an hour. And I sat in line for 20 minutes, I think, ish,
Said Kids Fed.
before I started the stream.
Said hi, Kim. WYOBT. Said hi, baby blue. I'm okay, Bobby. Shakes it off. Baby blue 80. Said, what did I do? LOL.
I think it was Go Wild. I wasn't sure though
Said Thunderdome.
by the time the Watusi Road went through.
Gary Smith. Said hi, Bobby.
Gary, how you doing? I think it was actually Go Wild that Watusi Road out the window.
Said very high. WYOBT. Said hi at Kimberly. Kimberly Plank.
So this will be multiple streams today.
Said you got to wait a while for a quality truck wash.
Yeah, I don't know that was even quality.
Said hi, Kimberly. RLT78. Said Kimberly, every time I see your name, I think of Hogan's Heroes.
Yeah, I don't know that one was even quality. It was just a basic little truck washout or trailer washout.
WYOBT high. Baby Blue 80. Said, man, this is soon should be seeing ya in my area. Gary Smith.
All right.
Said hi, RLT.
Well, during during the summertime, Baby Blue, I run this route a little more often because during the summertime, a lot of my deliveries goes to here, Georgia, South Carolina, and Florida.
Said, hey Gary. Alice Usher. Said, hi Kimberly.
So in the summertime, I'll be through this area a bit, quite a bit through the summer. Should be anyway. They was not last summer, but summer before last. Almost every single summer run went to Florida. I think it was just a couple that didn't. Last summer, I just done a couple to Florida. I don't know how they'll do it this summer. They may all be South Carolina runs this summer. I don't know, because I hadn't done a South Carolina run, and it's been a couple of years, I think. I don't think I might have done one last year, but I don't think I did.
Said, well, heck yeah, hopefully one of the times I will be able to get to meet you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Edward S. Said, I hope your air conditioner is working good.
So far it is. So far. Yeah, that was brutal.
Said, hi Gary S. RLT and Baby Blue.
That was brutal when my air conditioner went out. Because that was when I was doing all the Florida runs when my air conditioner went out.
Gary Smith. Said, hi Cat Mom.
That was freaking brutal. It only lasted for a week, but that was pretty much the longest week of my trucking career, I think.
Cat Mom. Said, hi RLT. Gary Smith.
Now, when I done the yard dogging, that thing didn't have an air conditioner in it worth the crap, man. It was horrible, but I was used to it. You know, I was used to that, but it was hot. So we got about 2 more hours worth of streaming, and I don't know how long it'll take them to load me up.
No air conditioning or kidney stones. Baby
Kidney stones.
Said most definitely in the hottest and most humid areas.
Kidney stones for real. I mean, no air conditioning in Florida. That's pretty bad, but it's not painful bad. It's just tiresome. As long as you keep yourself hydrated in that heat, you'll be all right. You just got to keep yourself hydrated. And dehydration, I think that's one thing that causes that brings my stones on, is letting myself get dehydrated. That's usually when they kick in and start trickling off the kidney wall, I guess.
Baby Blue 80 said kidney stones hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Josh C said air conditioning and Mickey Mouse made Florida habitable.
Oh, dang it. So yeah, I don't know how long it'll take them to load me up here. And I don't know, may or may not give out notifications. Got me. We'll just have to look at or wait and see. I figure I'll be here for a couple hours though.
Said hi to Gary Smith. Cammy said couple of quarts of beer on her will keep kidney stones away.
No, I don't drink alcohol at all. No how, no way. Did you hear about that? I'm sure y'all probably did hear about the one that crashed his truck a week or two back. That was had been drinking tequila. I don't remember where that was at though. But apparently he had a pretty high level of
Cat Mom said hi Gary W.
tequila in his system.
RLT 78 said
and there's people out here that thinks that they can do that and get by with it. And you know, you can. A lot of people can for a little while, but eventually that will catch up to you. Driving eventually. You know, some people not eventually. Some people it catches up to them as soon as they try it. But
said Doug washed out my ear again, and the Lido King is already wearing off.
Dang it. Tickfaw, Louisiana. Hey, this is where Louisiana Michael Myers is from. Tickfaw. That's pretty cool. Huh. So for anybody that watches
said yes, I heard about that.
Watches
I think it was either in Missouri or Arkansas.
Yeah, Missouri. So anybody that has ever seen Louisiana Michael Myers on YouTube or TikTok, he's from right here in this little area somewhere. I'll have to pop onto one of his live streams and say, hey man, I was in Tickfaw.
That's where the ticks fall, LOL. RLT-78 said some commercial pilots have been nailed for being intoxicated while in the cockpit.
Yeah, but you know, that used to be legal. I don't know if it still is or not, but that used to be legal for them to have drinks while they're flying. Used to, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know about now.
Cammy said you could go by Britney Spears' house in Kentwood and say hello.
Dang it. I don't know. You know what their limit is that they're allowed to have, but I know used to they was allowed to. Once they was up in the air.
Said you mean the Austin Powers Mike Myers?
No. He's on YouTube.
Said it may have calmed their nerves.
It's Michael Myers,
said that's what my hubby used to tell our nieces and nephews.
From the horror movies, Michael Myers. He does dancing videos between him and Michael Myers.
Said it will also depend on how many other trucking companies decided to come to the shipper all at once.
Right, exactly. It's a first come, first serve. It's not an appointment time.
Said good morning, Bobby. Good morning, all y'all.
Good morning.
Josh C. said fun TikTok account. RLT-78.
Yeah, he's on TikTok
said, and being a pilot and have a fear of flying. Go fast.
He's on TikTok
said
and YouTube.
Have been busted in the bar at the airport in Denver.
He's got, I think, Instagram too, but Instagram's under his actual name. It's not under the Louisiana Michael Myers. He usually goes live about every day, usually in the evening time.
Richard M. said when you get to Jackson, don't forget the construction and detours so you don't go through the downtown section and get almost lost.
Tip on that. Yeah, let's not go downtown.
Said, hey Bobby, how are you?
Nah, how you doing? You did pretty good here.
Said I thought he was headed the other way.
We're headed up towards Jackson. I've only got 17 hours on my 70-hour clock. Luckily, that hour and 49.
Said imagine being a duck and have a fear of flying. That is why I drive.
Right. We won't gain back but an hour and 49 tonight.
Said happy Memorial Day weekend. Plane. Said RLT, the main and only reason I do not pilot a plane. I'm not even afraid of the chopper, LOL. Baby.
Get to the chopper.
Said oh, so when you had said Robert was for C. Nyan. Said still crappy here.
Robert, that was the actual delivery point, was the Walmart in Robert, Louisiana.
Gary Watson said deliver. Dennis Mechanic said.
What'd you say? What'd you say, man?
Danny Block said yesterday you also did pass press pizza. It's new in Baton Rouge sign. I have two of them close to me and I
Does what?
RLT78.
Did you say
Said I
guardrails?
won't ever get in a chopper. Mike.
Oh, choppers are
Said
fun,
so
man.
we're hauling sailboat fuel right now.
Yeah, we're on our way to the
Said hi, Chrissy.
shipper.
RLT78. Said hey, Chrissy. Chrissy. Said I'm great, Bobby. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Said hi, Chrissy. Chrissy. Said Minnie RLT.
I'm doing pretty decent anyway. We got about an hour and a half ride here for this stream.
John 123 Canada.
It'll probably take them forever to load me up. I don't know. But I tell you what, that chopper was sick last night. Chopper was sick, man.
All-Star Reject. Said, where are we going after Mississippi?
Back to Denver.
Cat Mom. Said, hi, Chrissy and Mike. Baby Blue 80. Said, man, I wish now I wouldn't have canceled my doctor of tea this morning.
I know, right?
Said, back to Denver.
Yeah, back to Denver.
Steve Knapp. Said, hey, Chrissy. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, Choppa Time
I tell you what, that chopper sounds so much better on this one than it
doesn't come up and
would have last night.
out of the trailer from the inside hop. WYOBT. Said back to Denver.
Yeah,
Yay.
back to Denver.
Chrissy. Said hi, Cat Mom.
Margaret had a stuttering problem last night.
23 Canada 42.
For the ones that missed it,
Said hey, Chrissy, Cat Mom.
she had a stuttering problem last
Said
night.
hi, Nyan and love. Mike. Said Cat Mom. Chrissy. Said hi, John 123. WYOBT. Said I'll be in Denver Monday. John 123 Canada 42. Said yes, where he was to the left is where the hospital and stuff is, so I would have been even closer.
Dang it!
Gary Watson.
You should have not
Sure did.
canceled.
Alice Usher. Said hi, Chrissy. Mike. Said morning, John. Queen Honey Bear. Said good afternoon, super best friend Bobby Big Hugs.
Queen Honey Bear, how you
Nyan.
doing?
Said hi, Cat Mom. Gary Smith. Said hi, John 123 Canada 42. Steve Knapp. Said hi, Cat Mom.
But yeah, I don't
John
know
123 Canada
how long it'll take to
42.
get this
Said hey to Gary Smith.
load done. It'll probably be a few hours.
Said hi, Alice. Baby
Oh.
80. Said, well, now it's a good thing I did cancel going to Denver. I would have been like, I'm definitely riding along, LOL.
It'll probably be a few hours. I don't know though. We might end up doing a late night run
Steve Knapp.
tonight.
Said hi, WYOBT. WYOBT. Said hello, Steve.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Mike. Said, whoa, I almost smirked on the like button. Caught it though.
Dang it, man. No smurfing. No smurfing. Just a friendly
Samuel
reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet.
Said, hey, Bobby, drive safe.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Thank you, Samuel. Always as safe as possible.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Margaret had a drinking problem last night, LOL.
Yes, she did. Yeah. Oh,
Gary
yeah.
Watson said, did they give you a little more time to get back to Denver, or do you know yet? Ryan
I forgot
said,
what
New
the date
Jersey
is.
here.
I think they give me
Samuel Wilkinson
3 days to get back to
said,
Denver.
Vicky Bobby is on Highway I-55.
I think is what it is. They give me 3 days to get back.
John 123 Canada 42 said, just won't read my chapa sometime handa badata.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube blocks it. I guess it considers it spam, so sometimes it blocks it. And if YouTube blocks it, she don't read it. Now Margaret, you can, if YouTube blocks it and they unlock it, the regulators unlock it, then Margaret will go back and read it, but Meg don't.
Cammy
She said she ain't got
said,
time
just
for all
across
that.
state line, we can drive to Leonard Skinner plane crash site.
Dang it. We've been close to the Buddy Holly crash site too.
Susan Thompson said, we'll be back later and do better typing. See you. Have a safe trip.
Alright, Susan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Man, oh man, I tell you what, it's a beautiful day out here, y'all.
Diane said, another plane crash in San Diego.
Uh-oh.
Carl Johnson said, I missed last night. Does Meg have some competition? John
You missed last night?
123
Oh
Canada
man,
42
that's unfortunate.
said, so what, it's not Meg, it's Margaret right now.
Yeah, no, it's Meg right now. Margaret was on last night for the night shift, doing for the vertical feed. Somebody called her Margaret. I don't know who it was.
John
Somebody called her Margaret.
123 Canada 42 said, hey Diane.
Megan Margaret.
WYOBT said, it's a B. E. Day. Beautiful day.
There you go.
Diane
There you go.
said, hey John, how are you? John 123 Canada 42 said, oh, okay.
Man, we got 11,000 views yesterday on yesterday's stream. How about that? That was pretty killer right there. That's like 1,000 views an hour because we run 11
said,
hours.
we need the sun here, been raining for 2 days. Just out. Said, have a good, safe day, Bobby.
Thank you, just that.
Deadshot
Always as
Gaming
safe as possible.
said, good morning, Bobby and Misfit. I'm on my way to get my medicine today. I go every 3 weeks for it's like cooler here today, 48. And it's been raining for the last couple of days.
Right on. It's good to hear
It's
from
been
you, Kyle. I was wondering about you yesterday.
78 said, good stream yesterday. Nyan said, hey, Deadshot. WYOBT said, holy moly, Bobby face fuchsia tongue out. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was wondering about you yesterday. So glad to hear from you.
John 123 Canada 42 said, I'm good, how about you? Gary Watson said, thought she was gonna start cussing last night. Deadshot Gaming said, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that.
You are
Gary
welcome.
Watson said, hi Kyle. Nyan said, good tie John. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby. I will be back soon later.
Damn fool.
Chrissy said, maybe even AI has a stroke, LOL. Deadshot Gaming said, hello Nyan. Mike said, my word. Been here 10 minutes and must be getting all the L's ads, LOL.
Dang it, man.
Deadshot
Sorry
Gaming
about that.
said, hello Gary, cheers.
YouTube they'll take them off of certain people and it's like they add them on to one particular person. I don't know why they do that for.
WYOBT said, hi, I'm Mike. Nyan said, ads are auto on my page too. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, Deadshot. Mike said, no worries, it's all good.
Appreciate it.
WYOBT said, Jeetsy Deadshot Gaming. Deadshot Gaming
possibility. Never thought about it like that.
John 123 Canada 42 said, Bobby, not sure if you understand what I said, Uriah. Was I learned something with the choppa sound? Martin Trejo
I don't know.
said, hi, Mr. Bobby, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mike said, yep, I think you're right, Gary. And hi, Gary, face blue smiling. Nyan said, Gary. Martin Trejo said, are you on Interstate 55? John
Yeah.
123 Canada
Interstate
42
55.
said that with that.
Kentwood,
Nyan
Louisiana.
said, hey, Martin. Deadshot Gaming said, hello, RLT78, cheers. Gary Watson said, hi, Mike. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, I'm Martin Trejo. RLT78 said, hi, Deadshot. Martin Trejo said, good see you too. Nyan said, it was great seeing all military ships coming at my harbor for Fleet Week except for Mexican Navy. They hit Brooklyn Bridge.
I wonder if she's walking to that vehicle or if she's walking on further somewhere.
Martin Trejo said, what eat for breakfast today, Mr. Bobby?
Pork chop, man. Pork chop for
Said
breakfast.
Humpty Martin Trejo. Deadshot Gaming said, Bobby, how the new ride treat you so far? I know you've had it for a couple of months, just wondering.
It's doing pretty good. I mean, it's nice and comfortable. It's not as shaky as that Freightliner was. That Freightliner was a rough ride.
Martin Trejo said, Hulk shop.
This one's a lot smoother, but it seems like it's getting a little bit rougher than it was when I first got it. But of course, we got 72,000 miles on the shocks now on the suspension.
Martin Trejo said, where do you get pork chop?
From the Petro Fuel Island. It was good. It was a little dry, but it was pretty good. I didn't eat it with like any ketchup or any kind of sauce, but it was pretty decent. It wasn't bad.
Benjamin Bloom said 318,000 miles. Martin Trejo said, is sandwich not just pork chop?
No, just a pork chop. It wasn't a sandwich.
RLT78 said pork chops are good with a jar of applesauce. Benjamin
Never
Bloom
had it like that.
said Dad's car. Cammy said like chewing on a boot heel.
It wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't that bad at all. It was just slightly dry. Not much. Really, it probably wasn't really dry at all. Yeah, just slightly. It wasn't like chewing on leather. That's for sure.
Mike said you're putting 10,000 miles a month on.
Yeah, that's about what I average. Is about 10 to 12,000 a month.
You got food out of the fuel island. Or do I need to get feathers cleaned out my ears again?
The Petros
said I had to. My mother would broil until pan-warmed, dry as a bone and tough.
The Petros have the fuel islands.
Said hi to Wee Ducky.
Where you go in right there at the fuel island and pay. You don't go into the store.
Milkshake and hot dogs for breakfast.
I think all the Petros are set up like that.
Said applesauce washed them down. Carl Johnson said as Peter Brady said, pork chops and applesauce.
Indian cuisine at the pilot.
That your mouth was dry is why the pork chops seemed dry.
It could have been. It could have been just because my mouth was dry. That's a big possibility right there. You know, and it was early, and it takes a little bit after I wake up for my mouth to start salivating right.
Benjamin Blue said I like chicken sandwich. Deadshot Gaming said hello Richard, good to see you today. Benjamin Blue said boom.
What you booming it for? We got 200.
Cammy said Spears family up that way been nuts for over a century.
Dang.
Richard M said I was only teasing about dry mouth, making conversation. Mike
I mean, that might be.
said ain't nothing like a gas station hamburger and a 5-head face, orange raised eyebrow face, with smiling.
It might actually be.
Blue said yes. WYOBT said boom 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said howdy Richard.
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here tonight, Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Let's cute. 200, over 200 thumbs up in an hour and a half. Heck yeah.
Deadshot Gaming said hello Tom Purdy, good to see you today. Mike said dang it, WYO set that firecracker off right under my seat base, blew my eyes. Rick said 210.
210, let's go.
WYOBT said I love Largo working days.
Lurking and working.
Deadshot Gaming said hello Rick, good to see you today.
All the kids is probably like, what's Miss BT doing up there?
Alarm up.
We can't be on our phones. Why is she on her phone for? It's not even fair. Miss BT, what are you doing? Can I play on my phone too?
Benjamin Blue said heat wave Bobby 63 here.
63? Dang it. Look at 90 down here, man.
Said hello Alarm, good to see you today. Percy said how is your back RLT? WYOBT said he now I'm working from home.
Ah, too
Rick
far, man.
said hi gaming and just
Working
sitting
from the
back
house.
watching. Duck go fast. Said a firecracker under the seat could make you go 120.
Yeah, good.
Alice Usher said hi Deadshot. RLT 70 said still back Chrissy, laying down. Mike said LOL yum yum. Diane said hi Alice. RLT 70 said bring me some Neil's donuts. Deadshot
Got a way station coming up in 2 miles.
good to see you today.
It is a drive last night. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? Welcome to Mississippi.
WYOBT said the kids I work with, that would never fly. Alice
Right.
Usher said hi Nyan. Richard M. said open bypass. Benjamin Blue said open. Chrissy said wow RLT that stinks. Surgery. ER said closed bypass. Nyan said BTS what grade? Mike said open bypass.
Oh, we gotta pull in unless closed.
RLT 78 said Chrissy, shot up June 10th. WYOBT said all sorry to hear that RLT. Carl Johnson
I think it's open.
said open bypass.
So I believe we're going in.
Said I might be able to handle that RLT LOL. RLT 78 said surgery if that doesn't work. Steve Knapp said open/bypass.
It is
Chrissy said
open.
dang, long wait for a shot. Deadshot Gaming said hello Carl, good to see you today. Nyan said ease. Richard M said make sure there are no hammocks under the trailer.
Right.
Benjamin Blue said Interstate 1. RLT 78 said Chrissy, that's Yukon for you. Nyan said wait station. WYOBT said preschool special ed, I'm an evaluator, admin nowadays. Carl Johnson said hello Kyle. Chrissy said SMHRLT. Geez. Cammy said 55 northbound. Nyan said 55. Carl Johnson said dang it man. Hope that sailboat fuel doesn't weigh much today.
Me too.
Deadshot Gaming said hello Chrissy, good to see you today. Benjamin Blue said I like Highway 14.
I think I actually went across that scale a little bit fast, but I don't think anybody was in there. I think they was out in the parking lot. I went across the Mississippi scale one time,
Can drive 55.
and I went across the scale two or three miles an hour too fast. It was on the inside of the building, and they actually pulled me around and made me come inside and to tell me that I went across the scale too fast.
Said Deadshot. Good to see you too. Richard M said must be counting trucks.
Yeah. Well, you know, they check tires too as you go when you go
My
through
soul
there.
does wait. Said body season open runway, here we go. Hold on.
That's another thing they check when they pull you in like that, just to roll you through the
Deadshot
scale.
Gaming said hello duck duck go fast, good to see you today.
They check your tires.
Said I drive 55. RLT 70 said and for hammocks.
Checking for hammocks, right?
Duck duck go fast. Said gotta check to see if the truck's wheel are going round and
He's at the house.
Cammy said, good deer hunting in there, I tell you what. RLT78
I tell you what.
said, I know wheels on the bus go round and round.
Round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and
RLT78 said, small deer down that way, Cammy. Mike said, I saw a video about how some places infrared the tires now, how they can tell all sorts of things about them.
yeah, there's a lot of places that infrared them
Said
tires.
round and round.
I actually got pulled in Oklahoma at one of those, but they was so busy writing tickets for the overweights, they didn't go out and give me an inspection. What they done was they told me, they said, you've either got a low tire or a flat tire. They said, if you've got a low tire, go down to the next truck stop, fill it up. If you've got a flat tire, call road service. So had they not been so busy writing overweight tickets, they would have inspected me on account of that. They would have given me an inspection, but they was like six
Said
other people.
whitetails, but bigger further north you go.
There was like 6 to 8 other people in there getting tickets for being overweight axles.
Nyan said Policia. Big O said hello, everyone checking in and smashing it.
Big
Carl
game,
Johnson
yeah.
said don't feed the bears.
Don't feed the bears,
Headshot
son.
Gaming said hello, Cal. Nyan said hey Gabe. Benjamin Bloom said I'm overweight, Bobby LOL.
Dang it, man. I might be overweight a little bit. Not too much, but maybe a little bit.
Deadshot Gaming said hello, Big O, good to see you today. Cammy said hey Deadshot. Nyan said same here.
Leonard Skinner Monument, exit 8.
WYOBT said I'm under tall. Mike
Under
said
top.
that infrared probably shows Hammond hobos too hot.
It might.
Lauren Porter said hello, Deadshot Gaming. Nyan said doing Tai Chi and etc. keeping me busy. Canamy said go by and see them old Easley boys at the monument.
The Easley boys, who's that?
Gary Watson said gonna send you a text, Bobby. You can read it later.
Okay. 10, fool. I'll check it out when I get up here to get loaded.
Deadshot Gaming said hello, Lauren Porter, good to see you today. Cammy said Easley boys put the monument together.
Oh, okay.
WYOBT
Gotcha.
said wow, Meg butchered that. Tai Chi.
Ain't you?
Nyan said hi, Lauren. Lauren Porter said hi, Nyan. A ghost of the now. Said are you still going for the freight? Lauren
Yeah,
Porter
we're headed to the
said I'm
pickup.
just gonna sit in the corner with my lunch and then clean the lounge. I took my meds today. Sorry, Bobby. RLT
Oh, you was
said
off your meds yesterday?
said I remember the
I was
crash.
kinda wondering.
I was in my 11th year of prison when it happened. Duck, duck, go fast. Said are we surprised that Meg butchered a word? No. It's more surprising when she don't.
Right.
Mike said I'm very hungry Ellie. Scuba Master said hey Lauren, RLT, Gary, Nyan. A ghost of the now said at Nyan living the dream.
Living the
Said
dream, heck yeah.
said hi WYO undershort. That's a lot of us.
Magnolia.
Scuba Master said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. WYOBT said Scuba Jeetsy but handing you a tardy slip, how are you today?
Tardy slip.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey hey hey. A ghost of the now
Velociraptor, how you
said
doing?
hi Super T.
Come on, man.
Nyan said hey Raptor. A ghost of the now said hello Scuba. WYOBT said hi Super Truck Car. Scuba Master
Dang it, man.
said hi there Deadshot Gaming. Deadshot Gaming said Bobby did you I seen your stream last night unloading, did they get you out of the gate?
Yeah.
Had a good time. A ghost of the now said hi Raptor. Super Truck Car not said hi Ghost. WYOBT said P Rap Heart Hands. Super Truck Car not
Goodness gracious, man.
said howdy WYO. Mike said right now wives are for people that can't tie their shoes, for me at least LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey BT people hugging. Benjamin Bloom said young. Marlene SGR said hello Bobby and everyone. Nyan
Marlene, how you doing today?
said hey Marlene. WYOBT said yay Marlene. Gary Watson said hi at Marlene SGR. Deadshot Gaming said hello Marlene SGR, good to see you today. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Ghost. Nyan Benjamin Bloom said 55 still.
I don't remember that TA being there last time I come up through here.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Marlene, hope you're doing well. A ghost of the now said I live in flip-flops. Do I need a woman? Gary Watson said hi Raptor. Nyan said we have loves.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Gary. Cammy said got good Elvis memorabilia in that loves.
Did
Carl Johnson said looks like Big Mac, quarter pounder, or filet o fish for lunch.
they? Yeah.
Scuba Master said hey Ghost, Raptor, Gary, Super Truck Car. Marlene SGR said hello dear everyone. WYOBT said LOL Ghost. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Scuba.
Ten for on that, Gary. 10 for on that. I went ahead and checked it out. I seen what you sent. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a burger or something. Cause I'm not hungry right now, but by the time I get loaded, I will be.
Super Truck Car not said hi Kyle. Nyan said holding the fort down. WYOBT said light blue heart hugs for Scoo. My soul does wait, said Bobby taking more breaks than usual today. Mike said Scuba, do the headaches depend on whether you're up or laying down? John 123 Canada 42 said hey Raptor at Scuba Master at Benjamin Bloom at Super Truck Car not at Soul Dasher drive the truck. Rick. Said hi Nyan. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Marlene. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey John. Rick. Said hi Scuba Bro. Supertruck or not. Said hi John. Rick. Said hi John. Nyan. Said hey John. WYOBT. Said he just move it to other side Benjamin. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said hi. Danny Block. Said you mentioned Ta, yes it's new, but it's not yet on the blue sign, but neither are the other new places new to that exit, but McDonald's who is already there is now on sis for that exit. Mike. Said I had a thing in 2020, had a leak in spinal fluid, had a headache more when I was up than down. WYOBT. Said Drew poo eye face blue smiling. Nyan. Said anyone seen new Final Destination? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Drew Locker I /. Scuba Master. Said Mike laying down helps, sitting up too long aggravates. Benjamin Bloom. Said face red heart-shaped trophy yellow smiling eyes pink heart-shaped face turquoise covering eyes face blue covering eyes face purple smiling fangs glasses purple yellow diamond face turquoise drinking coffee. Carl Johnson. Said hi poo eye. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said you're done. Nyan. Said prayer scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said there's another Final Destination. Jeez. Nyan. Said yes Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said ooh. Scuba Master. Said hey John 123. Supertruck or not. Said the Loves wasn't even there last I was there LOL. Nyan. Said hey poo eyes. Benjamin Bloom. Said RRRRR. Cammy. Said spinal fluid pressure problems can be tormenting. Nyan. Said new loves here. Scuba Master. Said thank you Nyan. Duck duck go fast. Said places have to pay to be on that blue sign. That is why a lot of places are not on it. I use an app called Exit to see what's on the exit. It is 98-ish% equate. Mike. Said yeah they had a hard time finding the leak. A specialist at Kansas University Hospital found it. Benjamin Bloom. Said where's Bobby? John 123 Canada 42. Said scuba I learned this at Scuba Master by doing the choppa haha. My soul does wait. Said watch live as the engine roars, the wheels spin, and the horizon beckons. Nyan. Said I had pimple on my left leg, did my own surgery. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said okay the new Final Destination premises cringe as fluff. Scuba Master. Said mine have been nerve problems, the MRI hopefully will show the problem. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Cammy. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Choppa. Nyan. Said I like the new set the tower is crazy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and my soul does wait. Cammy. Said good luck scuba hope they fix it soon. Mike. Said hope the MRI shows something headache all the time is not good. Josh C. Said is he at the pickup?
know, Drew.
My soul does wait, for what? The rapture. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said 120.
Dang it, poo eye, 120 right out the window.
Said Bobby back. John Van Dongen. Said back in the saddle roll out.
Roll
Carl
out.
Johnson.
Roll on.
Said Bobby, how do you keep your sandwiches warm for later? Chrissy. Said those would be the sounds if I was driving. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you doing? I don't keep it warm.
Said
I'll
at
just.
least one of the things Soul is waiting for.
God bless.
Scuba Master. Said I have no diet. I just eat very small meals.
I'll eat it.
Steve
Just whatever its temperature is.
Raptor.
But like say where I'm going to pick up at.
Said everyone use bathroom before leave.
If
Gary Watson.
if I wanted it warm,
said hey and Andy C.
chances are a lot of the shippers and receivers
said hey Steve.
has
said hi Chrissy.
microwaves and stuff.
Chrissy.
You can use
Said
them
hitty Scuba.
in
Steve
truck stops.
Said hi Scuba. Cammy. Said I think I'd be eating that burger after about 15 minutes on the road, lol. Nyan.
I might eat it before I get there.
Steve.
It's possible. I might.
Said hey Philo. Chrissy. Said hitty Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Chrissy.
Because, sometimes that's what I'll say that I'm getting it for later and ended up eating it within a few minutes. But like where I'm going to, chances are, not every place has, a trucker's lounge.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Bobby face orange raised eyebrow.
But
Lauren
a
Porter.
lot of them do.
Said God. My stomach hurts. Nyan.
And they'll let you
Said
use like the microwaves and stuff.
1,400 here.
But I'm not big on, my food can be, depending on what it is that I'm eating, but most of the food that I eat,
LB.
I can do
Said
it
Mike, tell me more.
hot, warm,
Gary
or
Watson.
cold.
Said something big crossed the road. It was a shadow, lol.
Dang it,
Steve Knapp.
man.
Said hi, Nyan. Carl Johnson. Said I might have to run and get me a Baconator now.
Baconator?
John Van
I got
Dalton.
it was a quarter
Said
pounder.
20 hours p.m. Scuba Master. Said hello, Chrissy smiling face with 3 hearts party face. Did your family have any problems from the storms in North Georgia? Mike. Said we live out in the sticks. The wife doesn't send me to town for burgers and the fries never makes it home.
Right.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said chicken jockey. Scuba Master. Said hey Steve. Nyan. Said I just had White Castle. Chrissy. Said no scuba, we are good up here, just rain. Carl Johnson. Said I had Mickey DS yesterday. Benjamin Bloom. Said food already. Nyan.
I got it for later.
Said Chrissy Rain here too, where are you? Mike. Said well LB. I would tell you more but Bobby has a rule about no religion. Duck duck go fast. Said no truckers lounge has amenities of the lurkers lounge. Also no popcorn bag chairs.
Chicken jockey. Good Lord. That's like the 3rd time that's been mentioned today.
Chrissy. Said Northeast, Nyan. LB. Said Mike,
2:33. Let's go.
Said I'm tired of it. Chrissy. Said LOL duck.
Macomb, Mississippi.
Scuba Master. Said no popcorn bag chairs because he eats all the popcorn. John Van Dongen. Said that freaking road. Mike. Said how I don't know, but seeing as I was alone. Carl Johnson. Said in the truckers' lounges don't have a law and order that takes care of them.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 300 before 2:0 p.m. WYOBT.
3-0.
Said the fluffin' wind is actually not blowing here today. Kevin Towler. Said that sucks only one lane.
Yeah.
Ryan. Said I'm by MetLife Stadium. I work with wrestling. I build ring for wrestling when AEW and WWE comes to our area from Maine to Florida.
Dang it.
Scuba Master. Said WYO you weren't lurking. Mike. Said what WYO, Wyoming without wind ain't right. WYOBT. Said more lurkin' than working LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Wyoming isn't real. Nyan. Said Seattle without rain.
Go on, people.
Alice Usher. Said what is chicken jockey? Chrissy.
It's off Minecraft.
Said cool Nyan, sounds fun.
That movie
WYOBT.
Minecraft is from that.
Said I'm in a Zoom meeting right now. Can't chaw towel. Duck duck go
Dang it.
fast. Said maybe you got blown to Nebraska WYO. That is why the wind stopped. Benjamin Bloom. Said mess. Nyan. Said Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso
Chicken
D.O.
jockeys from Minecraft.
Said LOLBT. Scuba Master. Said WYO did they park the taco truck outside for you LOL. Alice Usher. Said okay Bobby. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said it was funny. WYOBT. Said you. No, not cornhole country LOL. Nyan. Said new road Bobby.
They're working on
also
it.
D.O. Said BT. Mike. Said Alice a little short and I'm talking short who rides chickens in a race. I'm just guessing here face blue smiling. WYOBT. Said I do want to see that Minecraft movie with Jack Black. Maybe this weekend. Kevin Towler. Said they are taking their sweet time to get the lanes down.
Come on, pickup truck. If you're coming around, don't wait till the lane runs. Too late. Too late.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I like Jack Black, but not enough to watch that movie. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'll go find Orange County. Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said there are 4 seasons, winter, more winter, still winter. WYOBT. WYOBT. Said Dave. Yesterday was Josh Allen's birthday. JHH. Said Shisha thought it was warm in Huntsville, LOL. JHH. Said 77 to 80 for the day.
Dang it.
Nyan. Said 52 here. Long Island Dave. Said hey Raptor. Lori G. Said hi VR, Alar, Nay, LV, Long Island Dave. WYOBT. Said VR Jeetsy. Long Island Dave. Said hey Scuba. My soul does wait. Said Ole Miss in front. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. My soul does wait.
expecting, any kind of miracles or anything, but hopefully it don't take too
Lori
long.
G said hi JR. JHH said doing good, thanks for asking. Benjamin Blue said a lot of popcorn. Alice Usher said hi Junior. Eddie Anthony Lopez said Benny Biddy Beachy. Lori G said JHH, glad to hear you're doing good. JHH said I thought I hear the girl screaming me, but it was the police sirens.
Yeah, please,
I
sir.
also Divo said bippity boppity boo. Eddie Anthony Lopez said Coquito Pergosa. JHH said good day Raptor. I also Divo said hey JHH. JHH said some days I feel like that screaming me when I see people not driving in front of us makes me want to rip my ear out. JHH said and blew into their windshield LOL. JHH said this highway reminds me of I-75 in Michigan.
Really? No, I don't see it.
I also Divo said this looks like Michigan. Deadshot Gaming said hello Lori G, good afternoon, good to see you today. JHH said with all the trees.
Interesting.
Lori G said hello Kyle. JHH said no, not the state, the highways, cause 75 up in the thumb of Michigan closer to the bridge.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that may be up towards the top, maybe. I don't travel that route too much.
Said Cheatsy Kyle. Long Island Dave said most eastern interstates look like this.
Dang it, there's crystals on exit 40. I'm sure it's not truck friendly though.
Supertruck Bar 9 said maybe north of Detroit, closer to Alpena.
Yeah. she still pronounced it right. Mackinac. Got disco lights on the side up here,
Scuba
y'all.
Master. Said Raptor the LA life slowing you down, LOL. Said patrol car not. Said fluffing typo. Caves W. Said hi.
Okay.
Said patrol car not. Said Mackinac. Gary
Mackinac.
Hodson. Said he keeps coming back, LOL. Lauren Porter. Said
Ooh, what'd you
shooting
do?
trolls again.
Don't feed the bears,
D.I.
son.
Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba. And I was busy reading the nonsense this troll put. Gary poofed him. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hoops. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said nothing happened. Said patrol car not. Said he rap no shame in slowing down as you age, LMAO. Alice Usher. Said hi Raptor.
Roll on. Roll out. Wrong one.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Truckar. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Alice. Rob Schultz. Said hey gang.
Rob, how you doing?
Andy C. Said you have to pull both hammers back.
Oh, yeah. Right. I wish that whistled for just a second longer.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said can't duck that LOL.
Gets everybody in the surrounding area. 55. Let's go.
Said Patrol Said be safe, Bobby. TC, all I'm gonna go kill myself a little bit more. LOL, gonna try to do some yard work. Messes with asthma and allergies.
T and forward, don't work too hard at that.
Caves W. Said get to the Deanna Elkins said hi, Deborah. Carl Johnson said hi, Long Island. Alar Lelimes said hi, Carl. William said hi, Alice and everyone. Alice Usher said hi, Carl. Lori G said hey, Sabs. I hope you are doing good. WYOBT said hi, Sabs. Jim 64 said hi, Sabs 83. Sabs 83 said I love you. Sabs 83 said hey, everyone. Alar Lelimes said howdy, Sabs. Sabs 83 said I'm doing okay. Deadshot Gaming said hello, William, good afternoon. Lori G said hi, William. Gary Watson said hi at Sabs 83. Danny Block said oh wait a second, I see a new chevron in exit 40 in Mississippi that had been a shell. I have only that exit once. Deanna Elkins said hi, Sabs 83. Geo 79 said hello, everyone.
Gee, how you
Richard
doing?
Bishop said good afternoon, Bobby and Sheriff Lori G from Fox Lake, Illinois, where it's 57 degrees and cloudy.
Richard, how
Alar
you doing?
Lelimes said howdy, Geo. Deadshot Gaming said hello, Geo 79. William said Bobby, have you picked up or delivered to McLean in Brookhaven? Marlene STR said hi,
Brookhaven?
Geo.
I don't know. I don't think so.
D.I. Lasso Diva
Not Brookhaven.
said to everyone who
Well,
joined.
maybe. I'm not
Lloyd
sure.
G said hey, Geo. Happy Thursday.
I've delivered to a few
Lady.
McLeans. I just don't know where all.
Steve Knapp said hi, Richard Bishop. Jim 64
Which all ones that I have
said hi,
delivered to.
Richard and Geo. WYOBT said Geo. Alar Lelimes said howdy, Richard B. Lori G said hi, Richard. Gene C. Steve Knapp said hi, Geo. Jim 64 said hi, WYOBT. WYOBT. Said I haven't seen Frisco in a while.
It's been a minute. He's not been in since we've been back from hometown, I don't think.
Lori G. Said BT, I hope he is doing okay. Deborah Warner. Said my friend next to me is being a smarty Marty where we're joking around and we're having coffee together. Her name is Elise. She's very nice.
Tell Elise right
Dasher Jelly said lurking.
Lurking.
William said this area is always backed up during the day. They are rebuilding bridges over on 55 North Junction.
Go ahead and get us some fuel before we get loaded. That way, which I'm just a little under half a tank. But that way, if they load me to wait, I'm kind of full. Which it was a little bit lower than that. We come around that exit, that circle around it. I guess I might have pushed some fuel over.
Said extra fuel never hurt a darn thing.
No. Especially if the places load you to weight. Because if you go in with like a quarter of a tank, then that's what they base your weight off of. And some places will last and some won't.
Expert driver. Said hello Bobby from Orlando, Florida.
Expert driver,
Deborah
how you
Warner.
doing?
Said Bobby, it is 57 degrees cloudy and you look like that the sun is out and it's nice and warm, lucky ducky.
We got 96 according to the truck.
WYOBT. Said sheesh hot face.
Dude's standing out there in the middle of the lane, man.
Tom Kearney. Said the temperature here is half that.
Dang.
Long Island Dave. Said 50 and raining here. Andy C. Said 96 degrees is easy bake oven weather.
Heck yeah, it is. Now,
William.
we're going to buffer for just a
Said
second.
Bobby, you must be going to Flying J.
Yeah, we're going to buffer for just a second while I get us off of Starlink.
Desert Rat. Said 99 here now, no wind clear.
Dang it. I'm scared. Son of a gun.
Long Island Dave. Said howdy Desert Rat. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Andy C. Said 83 degrees and cloudy here in Clarksville, Arkansas.
All right, all we getting is diesel fuel. We got 72,062 miles on the truck. 7260.
Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. Dennis McCannage. Said where we at? Deborah Warner. Said Bobby will be back if he isn't back already. WYOBT. Said LOL Lori. Gary Watson. Said Jackson MS. Lori G. Said BT. Steve Knapp. Said howdy desert. Scuba Master. Said Bobby will return after station identification. Duck duck go fast. Said what station is this? Gary Watson. Said Flying J. Long Island Dave. Said you are watching Rag. Scuba Master, said the Misfit Station. WYOBT, said Rag 99.9. TRXFRMR 41, said the station is 91.3 the summit. Scott Shaver, said hello everyone. Marlene STR, said hi Scott. Lori G, said hi TRX. GC. Scott Shaver, said hello Marlene. Lori G, said hello Scott. Cat Mom, said hi TRX. TRXFRMR 41, said hello Lori G. TRXFRMR 41, said hello Cat Mom. Cat Mom, said hi Scott.
Man, that thing's pumping slow. I'll be back in just a minute.
Richard Bishop said, "Hi there, Carl Johnson." Johnson said, "Hi Richard. Is it a little chilly up in your end of Greenland?" Johnson said 70 and breezy down in this end and lower humidity. Richard Bishop said, "Carl Johnson, welcome to the upper Midwest, brother man." It's Meg the chatbot LOL. Carol Pack. Said face green smiling. James Ewing. Said hey Bobby. Went to Dodge City this morning, and I just got back hour half ago. Richard Bishop. Said supposed to hit 60 degrees here on Sunday, still waiting for Lori. Yes, heat she promised me. Lori CO. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori CO. WYOBT. Said Lori C. Lori CO. Said Marlene. WYOBT. Said James face fuchsia tongue out. James Ewing. Said hey BT. Lori CO. Said WYOBT Jeetsy. Lori G. Said Richard the first M sending you some of this 90 star weather.
How you doing?
Said hi, James.
How you doing?
Andy C. Said I ain't seen many Crocs and flops lately. Maybe they got the memo.
Hey, I tell you what.
Richard Bishop.
Yep.
Said the train is getting ready to leave. See you all back in Chicago.
That
James Ewing.
The Loves that I stopped at back there and got the McDonald's. They had a freaking picnic table. You know, the foldable picnic tables. The long rectangle ones, full of Crocs, man. I was like, what the heck? Is this like buy one, get one free, or is it free with every CDL purchase, or what's going on here? Anyway, if y'all guessed how much we got, $312.44 worth of fuel. If you didn't guess, well, you should have. It's not my fault. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Chickadee check. We got somebody walking around asking for money. Let's get out of here.
Said that's weird.
Dang
Carol
it.
Pack. Said crocodiles. Andy C. Said let me guess. $324.94.
I don't have anything. I wish I did. Yeah, I do that.
Trying to get out of here before
heard that.
Not my fault. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Bob.
Buddy, how you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said check. A ghost of the now.
So he's walking around asking people for money. He said, trying to get out of here before they call the cops on me.
Said checky check check. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey buddy. Lori G. Said hey buddy. DJ Boss Man. Said what the sheesh.
What the sheesh, man?
Buddy Reed. Said hello Velociraptor. James Ewing. Said I was going 80 90 miles per hour this morning to get to Dodge City, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone, I just managed to go downstairs and get my eye drops. My leg feels a little better, but it seems strange how it would be hurting yesterday. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said crazy people in Jackson, Mississippi.
I was hoping you'd be able to make it over here, Samuel.
Said CKOK. WYOBT. Said Buddy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said let's go drive now. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said looks like he can work. So, Lori C.
Yeah, he looks pretty able-bodied to me. I mean, I don't
Andy C.
know.
Said let's call the cops, LOL. Scott Shaver. Now. Buddy Reed. Hello, Lori. Said good afternoon. I Lasso D.O. Said I bet he's willing to do strange for change. Andy C. Said LOL Raptor. A ghost of the now. Said Raptor. LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Alice Usher. Said hi buddy. Carl Johnson. Said you could do another misfit in a while short. Arthur FL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Alice. Scott Shaver. Said buffering. Marlene STR.
Oh.
Said I was curious what
Wait a
his
minute.
ride was. Samuel.
Let's get us back on Starlink. Lord have mercy, KLM. That was scary.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Andy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. A ghost of the now. Said at Long Island D. Good afternoon. James Ewing. Said I did stop at Slow Drive by luckily Kansas tornado damage. I see few homes destroyed. Marlene SDR. Said KLM coming through. James Ewing. Said it pretty bad. A ghost of the now. Said at Lori G. Good day. Scuba Master. Said chips and dip ready, come and get it. Lori G. Said hey ghost. Happy Thursday.
So, man,
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
this place does
Said
have
my family number out food.
a 60 mile an hour speed limit.
William. Said Maven student KLLM driver. The school is right on 49 a few miles from there. Buddy Reed. Said KLM didn't even say thank you for your side of the road.
Yeah, he did. He waved. A great driver never misses a turn. Did you see that? He wanted his glass smashed. I can clip that for us, Gary, if you want to.
James Ewing. Said Bobby had too much fun last night. A ghost of the now. Said thanks Lori. I keep thinking it's Friday. Relic Robert. Said hi Bobby, how is it going today?
Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Glad you had fun last night,
Sir
James.
Handel.
Glad you enjoyed.
On a 30-minute break right now at the Pilot Travel Center in Vega, Texas.
Vega, Texas.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said he wanted a love tap.
Samuel, since you're over at the Bass Pro Shop, there's a horn for you.
Buddy Reed said those fish guards work well for a pig Weber.
Heck yeah, they
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey you Bobby, see you now at Bass Pro Shop.
I didn't see you over there, but I believe you. Was you out in the parking lot?
Sir Handel said also going to get some cinnamon rolls for lunch. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said yes.
Dang it. I tried to look over to see, but there was too much traffic and I couldn't spot you, but I tried. I give you the horn though.
Said Samuel.
That horn was for you, man.
Lori G. said hi May. Carol Peck said I miss food.
You miss who?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said okay Bobby. Steve Knapp said hey Andy C. May said hi Lori G. Duck duck go fast. Said Bass Pro Shop is a different store. No fishies there.
Depends on which one you go into.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Andy C. said we need to issue out flags for the misfits in the wild so we can see them.
I know, right?
Steve Knapp said hey buddy.
Most Bass Pro Shops do have the
Said diabetes.
aquariums in them, don't they? Okay, I got you.
Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Most Bass Pro Shops do have the aquariums in them, don't they?
Steve. Andy C. said howdy Steve. Coyote Chris said what's good bro. Hello backseaters.
Driving on down the road.
Sir Handel said told the shipper that I was running behind, so as long as I can get to Lexington on Saturday, they'll let me in. Lori G.
Oh, man.
said Andy C. that would be cool. May said I pop in and out during the day.
Heck
Love
yeah.
see where Bobby is. D.I.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Said fly the Jolly Roger.
The Jolly Roger.
Andy C. said Yepers Raptor. Kenwood 709 said the Bass Pro in Glendale as a sad. No fish there.
Oh man, no fish
Sir
there?
Handel
Dang it.
said so where are we headed right now?
I tell you what, the Bass Pro Pyramid in Memphis, that one's got a bunch of fish in it, and it's not just, you know,
Lori
big
G.
glass aquariums.
Said hello Kenwood.
They've got
Said hi W.
what would you call them? I guess terrariums instead of aquariums
Said sounds good
on the
to me,
floor
Andy.
where water
Kenwood
runs through the
709
floor.
Said hey Lori. A ghost of the now. Said Bass Pro in Mesa, Arizona has the mini ocean. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Check that airplane out.
Said 10-4. Relic Robert said how long will you be driving today, Bobby?
Well,
Sir Handel
we're pretty close to the
said,
pickup.
Just gave the stream a like.
We're pretty close to the
WYOBT
pickup.
Said the Bass Pro in Anchorage is awesome.
As soon as they
Fish
get me,
tank and terrarium.
as soon as they get me loaded, there went a dumpster. I mean a DeLorean. As soon as they get me loaded, I'll be headed back out.
Said the one in Baton Rouge looks like a lake on the floor with fish, no aquarium.
That's the way the
Lori G.
the pyramid is
Said wow BT.
on the floor.
That's awesome.
They've got aquariums, but they've also got the the ones on the floor with different fish. You can walk. They've got little bridges that goes across them. You know, it's like little rivers and lakes and stuff like that. It's cool. Maybe one time going through Baton Rouge, if we can, maybe we'll stop and go take a tour of that one. I'd love to do the pyramid, but it's just hard to get a truck in and out of that little area. has a creek too. Damn, oh, man.
Carl Johnson said DeLorean called a dumpster. Is that a Freudian slip?
It was a slip. Dumpster DeLorean. I didn't mean to call it a dumpster.
Said my cat would lose her mind at Bass Pro. Dennis McCannich said Kenwood.
Kenwood, how you doing today?
Kenwood 709 said I need to get over to the one in Mesa.
YouTube had you featured last night, Kenwood.
Said LOL P-Rap. Mine too. Kenwood 709 said hey Dennis.
After I turned my live stream off, I went onto my homepage and they had you featured. I was like, heck yeah, Kenwood's featured, man.
Said yes, there too. I never saw. They may have added aquariums since last time I've been in there. Heck, even I get lost in their shopping around LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said I woke up unexpectedly. Duck duck go fast. Said you can get a truck to the Bass Pro Shop in Denver. Many trucks park on the street around that mallish center.
Yeah, that one is
Lori
truck
G.
accessible.
Said BT. WYO.
I had never been into that one either.
Said Kenwood GC. Sir Handel. Said featured. Kenwood 709.
Yeah, they had Kenwood
Said
featured last
Hayville.
night. Which what that means is YouTube is pushing the videos for him.
Kenwood 709 said WYO. Rogers said riding my bicycle yesterday was buzzed by a B-24 bomber. It was loud.
Dang.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said fish at Bass Pro Shop in Jackson, Mississippi. Kenwood 709 said I had a couple more viewers than usual, but not crazy.
Yeah. What that means when YouTube features your videos is that they're pushing you out.
Said afternoon, Dennis.
So they was pushing last night's video out for you.
G. Said hi Josie, nice to see you.
I come in for a few minutes, but I was tired, so I didn't say anything. I just come in, give it a thumbs up, hung out for just a minute or two, and then I went on to sleep.
Said hi Lori G. WYOBT said I tried to hang Kenwood. You had 70 people watching when I was there.
Yeah, it was 50 or something like that when I come in.
Kenwood 709 said that's a cool line in the visibility algorithm.
Yeah, they've got
doing something right.
They've got you in the visibility. It's pushing you out.
In the pyramid in Memphis, TN a few times.
Yeah, that one's nice, man. I tell you what, that one is.
A ghost of the now said I used to enjoy Fright Bee doing the deep fry.
And they've got good gator at that pyramid too. At the restaurant. That's where me and Tasha tried it for the first time at, was there at the Bass Pro Pyramid. It was good. They knew what they was doing when they cooked up that gator tail. figured I'd let you know that YouTube had you featured last night. I think they might have had me featured yesterday because we had quite a few people in here. I don't know though, because it don't show me if it features me.
Said, hey, Kenwood. Sir Handel. Said that Lauren Porter. Kenwood 709. Said, hey, Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said, hi, Sir Handel. Kenwood 709. Said my numbers petered out as the morning came around.
Tip for on that. Yeah, yesterday we had a good amount of people in. I mean, we've got a good amount of people now, but we had about 100 extra people yesterday. It showed. I mean, we got 11,000 views yesterday.
WYOBT. Said 293 LFG.
Oh, we just got a few more minutes left
Said
on the stream.
100 days until college football
Let's see if we can
season
hit
starts.
300 before we shut her down.
709. Said I can't compete with those Filipino girls, man.
I
They
know,
fuck
right?
that shit.
Yeah. It's because it's daytime over there on the night shift for us. I don't flip through the vertical feeds too much anymore. I mean, from time to time I might, but I don't do it too much anymore. Because it's a lot of that stuff. A lot of ridiculousness.
Said I just noticed you are up to 61.2 subscribers.
Yeah, we hit
I think it
60.
was 61.1 yesterday.
Yeah, we hit 61.2 yesterday.
Said shout out at early.
Thank you. Shout out to shout out. And last night when I looked, it was 61,235, I think.
Sir Handel. Said more than 61,000 subscribers. Kenwood 709. Said heck yeah, man.
So we went up like 40 yesterday. Somewhere around about 40. They didn't all come from the live stream. I mean, quite a few of them come through the live stream, but dang, was that a chicken? Rooster? I'm gonna go ahead and boom us for the 300, even though we ain't got it yet. We might get it by the end of the day, maybe. Oh, now you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you for an almost 300 thumbs up.
Said someone
Or wait a minute.
from Troll International.
Thank you for almost 300 thumbs up. Granger Tried Long Gang, really do appreciate it.
Said number 297 one.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I'm only gonna run the stream for about 2 more miles, so since we're that close, go ahead and throw it out there. We might get it, we might not, I don't know.
WYOBT said budget bunches.
Budget bunches.
Said need one more.
One more, let's go.
Said more Misfits needed.
Let's not have the booming. Boomity boom. Reboom. So like I said, I don't know how long it'll take them to load me here. It might be it might be a couple hours, and it might be all afternoon.
Said hello from Greece.
Angles, how you doing?
Sutton Garden. Said what interstate are we on right now?
20. So when they get done unloading me, unless it's in the morning, unless they take all night, we'll start up and run some this evening or tonight, whatever it is.
Sir Handel. Said I-20. Carl Johnson. Said you need to tell them the gang is waiting.
I know, right?
Lori G. Said hello, Bagos. Geo79. Said hello, Whiteout. WYOBT. Said hello, Grease. Magalos Murdos. Said hello, Lori. Sasquatch 270. Said I got this.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said hi, Geo.
All right, chat, right here in Brandon, Mississippi, you are done.